Hello, my fellow swamp monkeys and loot goblins. Well, today is our long day of streaming, so let's see what shit fuckery we can get into today. Yeah, let's get started. Like the button, press the button, left button. You know, the button is your friend. Space for... How do I put the totem? Ew, rotten food can be used in cooking? That's gross. You can display collectible totems. Okay, each totem is dedicated to a particular god in yours pantheon. Okay, only one totem can be active at a time. Return to the totem shrine and interact with X with a labeled space to display a totem or place a totem fragment. Okay.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Barrett didn't just drag you out of the grave.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there? Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Your mom. It was your mom. She said I can marry you and we can have virtual babies and you could be mine forever. She approves of us. Yep.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left onshore. That's quite a feat. At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Shoot.
Sure. What's on your mind? I'll be here if you need me.
I cannot do anything else, but I shall see what I can make. Oh, make it. Not jump it. I see what else there is that might possibly require that same shit before I use it all, but I like these ones that give me extra shitness because, you know, I can make grenades. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, it gets rid of all my grog, though. Whatever, just make it. I like grenades. I really don't need all this right now, but you know, I need health shit. Oh, shit, wasn't trying to do that. I can go on the thing. So I got health shit just so I can go fuck around and shitness, you know? So let's go fuck around. Do I have it? Do I need to sell anything? No, okay. Find the Watcher.
The wood echoes, strangled
Your mom
suffering.
echoes.
We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Lady, can you just let me breathe for like 5 seconds?
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I was trying to sleep before, homie, but you know, you had to get up all up in my Kool-Aid, man.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Mom's in over her head. Why did I jump down? I needed to be up there. Hi, my numps. Are you being a needy numps? My numpy dumps.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Usually, yeah. But I must touch everything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? The Adra breathes. We shake the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember. Kishimo? How did you bear the weight? Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned.
I don't understand what's going
We
on.
twine together. We
Is this a
reach
dream?
for the sky. We grow.
Memory?
We grow. We grow.
I really don't understand what's going on here. Nice.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
I am unsure where to go. Hey, my notes. Sorry, my cat's being needy. Why does it got to be so difficult? I don't want to.
Another godless ruler. The country will turn.
Okay, I don't know how to get over there. Run off. I said, don't run off. This has to lead over there somehow.
You're mine now. Next one's mine.
Come on. Alright, my cat's hanging up out right now. Come on, no.
Just like the good old days.
Fuck that shit. Who needs to do shit the right way? I sure as hell don't. Fuck that. Doing it the right way is for bitches. I want to see where I was. Where was I supposed to go? That's the way I'm supposed to go, though. It's over here, real quick. Oh, that's the way I couldn't jump. It's a bear!
if she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Well, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Is that the well?
Step closer, godlike.
Ah. There's one more in there. Why can't I take it? See, this is why I like having the spidey sense, because it points out all the loot right away and I don't sit here trying to search for it. Oh, tingles. I like the tingles. Another restless night.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence. A lost soul, perhaps, wandering and in search of some connection from afar. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
I know I can telefloat, but, you know, I want to explore a bit.
If anyone can get away with looting a tent, it's a guy.
Well, that answers the question of where's the whale? They said to do something about a well behind her house, right?
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woedica's favor. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Or there might still be a glimmer of Wodika herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The burned queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies. The others betrayed her. They cast the queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Berith and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the burned queen. Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodika. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres. Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy, as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting, but Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagand rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end. Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, His followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done. I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome. Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Okay.
Bet that was part of something once.
It's mine now. The ceremonial altar must be set with a book of law, a lit candle, and a length of old rope. Blah, 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 blah. Too much. Set fire to... No, don't set fire to books. I don't like books being set on fire. I hear the tinkle, but where is it? Yeah, I honestly kind of thought they would fight me for taking the thing from them, but... I need to get back up there. Damn it. Why documents? Why do you not have the fucking button of... I need to go up that way. Ah, bitch tits! I fell. fucking cunt. Find another way. I'll get up there. I need to go to her well. I don't know what well they were talking about. Oh look, there's a cave hole. Zara. And a bear! It's a magic guy. Oh. You need to fight better. Like, I still want you, but like, you need to put up a better fight.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Yeah, I know they're not me. I need to go.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
I'm sure. I'm not trying to go deal with the ogres, though. I'm trying to get back up to that lady's house. Fine, I'll deal with the fucking ogres because I'm here. Forgot about those. Holy shit tits. You bitch. Ooh. I just don't like using two-handed weapons, though. $32, $40. Ooh. But it would take over that one. Let's see. We'll see. Parkour speed. I don't think these take up, like, inventory weight, but I like to keep it in my box. Health and essence regeneration from... Yeah, I could use that. Okay. Just the lizard man I was looking for. Not a bear. Where you at, my dude? Did you just kill like one homie? I got what? Oh, just the sword? Oh, no, character. That's what I was looking for. I leveled up. What should I put it on? I think I should put it on perception. I've been needing that a lot. I think I need to up my attacks a little, at least. I want more ability points, though. Got a potato. Need to get up that way somehow. Man, chest? What is that purple light? I need to see what that purple light is real quick before I go. trying to get back to her house, but I can't get back to her house. Mm-hmm.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it? That looks right. Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
Night, envoy.
Don't sound disappointed, sir.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? Blood thickens the stream. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Okay. That. Now, I'm trying. Let's get back up to this lady's house. Things do respawn. I like that he stays a good distance away and doesn't fully follow me into cramped spaces. This way I can get out. Because in other games, like especially like in Dragon Age, I had the issue of not being able to get out of cramped areas because my homies were all up in my Kool-Aid. Going the wrong way again. Fuck me. I'm not good at this. I need to be able to do map indicator bullshit on my thing up there. What is that?
For your sake!
It's a bear. There's another one over here. X's are loot on the floor? Or just random loot? Loot, 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 loot. How do I? Wrong button. Wrong button.
Worth and Roth!
No? That didn't work? Okay. I need something else. That's not what I need. That is what I need. Yes. Thank you. I do appreciate the loot. Okay, but how do I get back up to her? Shut up. You'll be fine. Okay, she's up that way. Somewhere. How the fuck do I get to... Damn. Climb it. Climb it. Climb it. Come on. No, we can do this. Climbing this fucking rock. I cannot remember how I got to this bitch. Fuck nuggets. Okay, now I can track the marker, but I still don't know how to fucking get there. I just know... No, don't spit me out. You're gonna fucking let me cross. Okay, I need to look up how to get to her because I can't fucking remember. Okay. R-U-N-Y-D house. And what is this fucking game called? Avowed. Yep, it was that fucking easy, apparently. Yeah. Fuck my life, I'm a fucking genius. Yep. I hope you can tell the sarcasm in my voice. Don't fucking fall! That just wasted that. Fuck. Okay, I don't know that way. This way. How do I put the coin in my... Took all our money. Like, I wanted to collect it all and just like throw it all back in, but it won't let me throw it back in. Now I can remove that.
Trouble me no more. I see a city reduced to ash, a blighted farm. Don't you see it? Try not to dream. It isn't safe anymore.
That's horrible. Wait, what's this one?
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Your mom can suck my dick, bitch. Mind yourself.
Wonder who he crossed. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
That just won't do. That's not the right one. Nor is that. There. 1 second, I need to change my headset. This one's hurting my ear. Alright, let's see. Can you guys hear me? Alright, can you hear me now? Alright, I had to change my headset because it's pushing on my ear too hard. There we go. That feels better.
Let's leave them alone. They...
Fine. I'll leave people alone. We did not know what strange illness you took from us, what drove you to harm your own kind.
look worried for someone.
We are done speaking, Adir. Go taint someone else's ear.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
This man gotta do to get his head around.
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you not you, too.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place. With what authority? The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You have no idea. Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients. Well, to be honest, I heard that you... rose from the dead? Still not sure if I believe it. When a person can say that like it's nothing... You just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
I have to do it tab by tab so I don't accidentally sell something I shouldn't. I'll leave it at quality like that. That way, good shit's at the top. Okay, this is the stash. I need to remember that.
What'll it be today, Envoy?
I forgot to look in your inventory. How much money do I have? Why not? I just bought his whole. Save me
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I'm sure.
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? As well as you'd expect. It hasn't hurt my business, but I wouldn't give them ideas either. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the place respectable. Everyone loves an optimist. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Oh, I'd be happy to do that. Ooh. You don't even have to pay me.
Who? Lord Heelguard? No. He'd kiss an animancer before he'd help with something like this. I do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back. Any sign of my shipment? Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Okay. When I was looking at these settings, there was a setting that changed the what is it called? There it is. Try this one. It's in game, okay. Oh, shit. I haven't done that in a second. Save your game.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use it. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
I'm sure you could.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Or you can go away.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Hurt. See if there's anything in here first before I go over there.
You can't be serious. That much for one rack of ribs?
It's the adherent. I'm sorry. Never knew armies ate so much meat.
right behind you.
Well, I want to go in the window.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Exactly. I like to have as much shit on me as I can. At least potions and shit, you know?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
Yeah, I don't know about that, girl.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Ooh. I need way more money than I have. See, I'm thinking about changing my armor to magey armor because, you know, that's what I am. That's more what I'm leaning towards. I got nothing to sell. That's the problem. Wand range, ability, cast speed. Incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. I like this one better.
I knew you'd be back. I knew you'd be back.
Oh, it's unique armor. Oh well. I'll think about selling this. Yeah, I'll sell this. I don't use shields. I'll sell that after I figure out what it looks like later.
So
I don't mind.
close.
I just want to see what it looks like.
You are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky. My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you do find some, bring it back here. and I'll make it worth your time.
I knew you'd be back.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
Finances in battle.
Don't let the walls fool you. This city's as dangerous.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it,
I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
All of her stuff's like way above my pay grade.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, I need to go fuck shit up first before I do this one. This guy.
Tragedy. A recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gate.
This is quite the tragedy.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else. That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her? Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Holy fuck. It's over this way though. Dawn Shore, okay. Where am I at now?
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
The Clavager deserve better!
The gods will make them pay!
The bear killed your Clavager.
Did those just blink at me?
La 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 frizz.
Ah, a seeker of mysteries. Welcome. You are among friends. Please, close the door behind you. Thank you.
I can't tell what they're looking at.
Okay, I hear it. Thank you. It drives me nuts if I can't find it.
Mysterious well. Provide us with the knowledge our healers seek to heal the wounds of this new land. Its poisons and thorns are sharp and deadly. Keep those secrets you will, but grant us the keys to unlock them ourselves. We beg. May your eyes see all.
Okay.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Found you. It's
Get her!
You okay? Try a better weapon. Good shot. That armor won't hold up. We make a good squad.
Damn right. Why'd you see that?
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long. Just in case.
Why?
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Oh, bless my soul. The Adherent envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Chandler.
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Eloise, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues. A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
Sorry, when it's my first time playing, I like to know all the little tidbits, so I will do all the dialogue, but I will not do all the reading. Because, you know, they're talking. I'm not. I'm not doing all the reading. Even though they're subtitles, you know.
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans? With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Maybe it's up top.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the...
This job is boring.
I believe that, homie. That was on purpose. I'm just looking around at
think the adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor.
That guy could have, because he was with them. And could have blamed the bear, but either way.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
I will go slow. I don't know. We can do a read through of all the texts I have saved in my.
Did the two heads take turns? Or was this guy twice as hungry?
That's a good question. Huh. There's another head on the floor.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
Did I already look at this? I think so. I just need him to get away from this so I can read it. Well, look at it. I have this thing where I have to look at them open, you know?
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
Uh-huh. Witch's hair. Interesting. Holy shit. Did I open this? I did.
You're back. What have you found?
Oh, I should wear those instead. I'll stick with that.
You're back. What have you found?
Oh, it's two-handed. Fuck me.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
There's no other quests here right now. Close it down. Ooh, I see red.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pesky.
Left leg! Good fight.
I don't think the new owners like company.
That's okay. I'll kill them all the same.
Oh, no, you don't!
Hold on, I need a tissue. It's a door. I like doors. Doors take you to new places. I don't know. Don't ask. I've been here already. I think I have. I have. No, that's not the one I was doing. What the fuck was I doing? Where's the map? Precious light. Precious light. That's the one I'm doing. Wrong way. This way. Oh yeah, I was chasing spiders. That's how I ended up over here. Plant? Or plant? No plant. I need uppies. I missed. I never said I was good at platforming. Jump, bitch tits. I didn't think I was gonna grab that. I hear it.
Sometime.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Ardra might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Yeah, I don't know. sliding out of my ear and into my mouth. So, it's weird. I've not found a headset that I like yet.
Envoy, I've got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything?
I was hoping I can steal some shit.
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here. Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything up.
Oh. I would like for her to blow things up. I'm trying to be nice this time around.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
I will be nice my first time around. And my second time I play, I will be a dick. Okay, so
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Nice. Should put like a little plaque monument. Oh damn, I thought I'd be able to climb up here. Can't climb these little tarp things. Can I teleport to where I need to go? No, I'll just follow this thing because there's too many bloopity bloops on my thing and I can't figure out what is what. Yep. Yeah.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing.
Oops. Was I not supposed to attack?
Time to rally.
Attack first.
Perk up, envoy.
Worth and rough!
Wait, I can do it from here. Which one gives me both? Okay, fine. Ooh, weapon. Another weapon. Ooh, that was a pistol, I think. Can I single hand that? Yes. Do I need a wand to use a book? Let's see.
Worth and rough!
I would like a faster pistol. Wand. I'm good. Okay. Maybe the next one. I don't know. I wonder if there's faster guns. Oops. But better. Oh. What is up there?
time.
We better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
This
I'll show you.
Found it.
Left leg. Oh, that looked like the Kamea wave. Maybe I should use that more. Fucking bitch tits. Oh, I died. How long ago did it save? Hopefully it just saved recently. Oops. Damn, it's barely 11:54 a.m. About to be noon. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna save it again just in case, just to save my ass, you know, just in case. I need to put my hair down. This is hurting my brain. Ooh, I need to go over there. Why are you jumping back over there? I go this way to kill someone for me.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experience.
Let's show.
No, I'm just gonna fuck shit up.
Time to wrap.
Bitch tits.
That's one for us.
I'm not doing that again. Is this game in VR?
Coming in hot.
Damn it. I have I could have slid my ass through these bars, like laid down and crawled through. And my homie could have just watched my ass, because, like, I killed everyone already. There's something up there. How to get You know, I forgot that was an option. It's okay.
I don't agree with all of your adherent laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
There's stuff to kill that way, but... there's also stuff to kill this way.
Stupid. It's a weak.
Thank you.
Time.
Time to die.
You better find something up there. All this is fun.
After that. Next one's mine. On your right.
No, I died. What do you mean, are you okay? Okay, let's kill them for real this time.
It's worth the rough!
Next one's mine.
Dead!
It is the Kamea wave, but electric.
Just
yeah,
like
eat
the
that
good
dick,
old
bitch.
days.
Take a loot first, and then I go get the other loot.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive!
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire!
Yeah,
Please,
hold fire, 'cause I'll
please
kill all of
don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost. Trusting the company is always risky, but not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed. Are you serious? You do that for us? I guess so. Gods, we really sank to the bottom this time. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it. Some of us didn't make it all the way here. I hope they're all right.
All the shit you have in your base. Like, I mean, if I could pickpocket you, I'd probably do that. Because, yeah. I need money. Apparently there's a quest mission to, buy better shit. Deal with the captain. That mission. Excuse me, sorry. Sure there's no twinkles behind me. Give me a reason to eat something, I guess. Away. I'll keep that on me just in case. Got a lot of stuff in my inventory, don't I? I should probably do my essence too. B.
Castle's Fall. A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Murder!
Worth and rough!
Where is there?
Worth and rough!
Time to rest. Damn!
You're not looking so good.
Last of them. Help if I don't set myself on fire, right? Oh, there's a camp right there. You know, I'm gonna do a camp. More loot and loot and loot and murder and murder loot.
One for you! Here it comes.
Worth and rough!
What is the purpose of doing all this? Is there a purpose, really? Sometimes, because I've never found it.
Stand back.
Nice!
Yikes. Upping grades first. And then I go fuck around and find out again. I think that sounds like a fabulous idea.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? We should be safe enough, but I'll take one. Just in case.
Petrified wood. I need paradise and ladder.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it.
Nice.
I'm glad you're okay. I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably... Night, envoy.
Actually, I need to give me a second. I need to go to the restroom. I've been chugging water all morning. Give me a second. so amazing how fast I could forget what the fuck I was doing. Follow the B button. We shall go deal with somebody.
Take your strength.
You say that
You think she'd have listened to the...
not the best time, envoy.
Oh yeah, there were spiders over here to kill. I'm gonna go kill them first before I kill this person. Because the spiders fucking killed me. Ooh, that's a spider.
On your right. Perk up on the way.
It's also amazing how fast I forget to fight. Which one was the one that gives me essence, the extra essence? See, I don't want to use that one. Those ones I want to use for... That's fuck you, motherfucker!
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
You're not looking so good.
No, it's not looking good, bitch.
Worth and wrath!
Again, I will fuck this bitch up. Okay, one more time.
Behind you. Next one's mine. Coming from your right.
Isaksogu!
Perk up. I can't. That's more like it. On your right.
Bear. Back up. Kai.
You're a good friend.
Distract me like you.
It's worse than rust!
Good one! I was just getting warmed up.
Is that it that that need killing in this area? I don't remember. There's plants in here. I see. Oh. There. Need to look lower. Oh yeah, the spiders.
Show me what you got!
Really, is there like purpose to breaking these, or is it just to satisfy people who want to break?
Ready? Aim. Stand back.
Where's the twinkles? I hear about them. Where's that one that does poison?
Worse than rust!
You're not looking so good.
Oh.
Next one's mine.
would just like light everything on fire.
Coming in hot.
I can just walk through it. Walking around it like it's a fucking obstacle.
Oh no, no! Nice shot!
Fuck.
Men! Ik word een rot! Ik word een rot!
One for you!
Homie, did you kill even just one? Like, how do I give you better weapons? Because I need you to live, my dude. I can't use the other spells on that right now, though. It kind of puts me out a few. Something up there. Oh my jeez, that hurts. I can go in there. Alright, keep all that shit in there.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Bring any good late night reading. Oh. We should be safe enough, but I'll...
I've been in here. It's just over yonder. Thank you for your contribution.
Hold it there, I'm Mika. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Nuggets. You know, I really want some chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Oh no, from Carl's Jr. I like their star nuggets. Your arrangement with Trevique has come to an end, Captain.
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevique. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevique and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean?
Oh,
so I'm in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute. No, Barrister, me. But failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place. Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
Coming for
Get
you!
them!
fine. I was trying to figure out how to take that off. That was annoying.
You okay?
No, bitch. Help me.
Back in the fight. You're not looking so good.
I died. Bitch tits. Okay, I know who I need to go after.
Hold it there.
Alright.
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the baddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valian Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads. Cute.
I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. I have to.
Bring me their head.
Where's their
Next one's mine. Time to rally. You okay?
bitch tits?
That's it for me. Thanks. You're not looking so good.
No shit, bitch.
Hook up, envoy.
Fucking cunt biscuit, yeah. Told
Who's
you,
ready for
guy.
more?
Any more loot? should go with medium marbles. A scholar. What do you mean? Journal. What's this one? Kill the yellow pants. Oop! Fucking duck, I did not mean to. Do you understand? Let's get this on.
Quiet as the depths.
Okay, well, I need some chapstick.
Keep your guard up. Seems like silent.
Fucking bitch cut. Ow. Nugs.
Right behind you.
Okay, you know what? Let's save here real quick. Is there a Philly Flirty thing? That's close enough. I need. Am I crouching? Yes.
alive, boys.
Shove off. We got nothing for the demons here.
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
I'm sure you do.
It's not much of a heat, but it's more than you can say for yourself. The Emperor's favourite envoy, killed as soon as she shows up. Not your finest hour. Seems you haven't learned how things work in this city yet. Keep your nose out of our business. You can have that one for free. Keep your voice down. How many times do I have to tell you to fuck off? You know, the boss would kill you for that. Good thing I'm smarter than him. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but I don't believe in coincidences. That shipment is cursed, and dealing with you numbskulls is one thing. But the Garrote, that's another. What? Well, how do you... Why does a bathhouse need something like that? Look, fine. Just take the damn thing and don't drop it. You hear?
I absolutely love fucking. Fucking bitch nugget. Oh, the stairs. Okay, ladder. Ladder. Not stairs. I went up the wrong one. Ooh. Well, I guess that's fine, because that was the one I originally wanted to run underneath. There's something over there. I'll go that way, yeah. Why does being up here make me nervous? No. Why? All the way up here for just 38 coins. Nope, not trying Oh, there we go. See, I'm not good at that shit. I'm just gonna go this way. I pushed the bumper to jump. That was obviously the wrong button. Yeah, I got it. 14. Oh, that made me sad. Only 14. Oh my jeez. Okay. Some of these looting experiences are very sad. You don't get very much. Alright, that's better.
Nice to see you again.
I'll just sell it. I'm not going to use it. I'll keep the spear, though. I might jump over that again.
What harm? Time to resupply?
Trying to make sure I didn't have anything, just in case, you know. dagger.
Welcome back.
Don't judge me. Oh, wrong one. What did I buy? Oh, I bought grenades. That's right. Okay, where to now? I hate that pushing on the thingy does that. This is the one I'm doing, right? Can I just teleport over there? What's this one? Oh, wait, I was going after the stupid bounty. That's right. That was nearby, wasn't it?
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself. I'm your death, swift and subtle, like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Boss, is that true?
What did I tell you, Pod? I do the talking.
Oh, could I watch you really do that? Track down a murderer by asking the dead who killed him? Oh, gods. What have I done? Wait, I haven't done anything yet. There's still time.
Nicely done.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway. Here we go!
I think worse than wrong!
Next one's mine!
Wow.
Another win. But who's counting?
We will pay handsome bounty. Information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Do you have a squabble with me too, sir?
Good afternoon.
Goodbye.
Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
It's more like he's trying to keep me out of trouble.
You died. But you're here.
Yep.
God, none of the clerks believe my story.
I guess I take what I want. I will read those another time.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet.
Sure.
Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs. Well.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy? The 7-foot-tall Aumaua with biceps the size of my head? No, I am not.
Flatterer. You know I'm barely over 6.5.
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you? What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it. And the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day. Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot. The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Aediran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when our fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire. By all means. Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Liudwin is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deadfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly. I took every upper-level course the university offered on memory and recall to circumvent the Walian glamour on him. And even then, it only barely worked. I had to look at him out of the corner of my eye and half cross them while thinking of something dreadfully boring like, grimoire repair. On the upside, it's made me an exceptional clerk. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing death guards. Death guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deadfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I have heard of none others except those I've read about in the histories. They are people, most often paladins or priests, so devoted to a cause that they simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same. Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of paladins born and bred in Adir, though clearly they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. They punish all who break their oaths. In practice, that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote to bring a duplicitous rival to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deadfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodica's priests, or Wodica herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The Living Lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say. Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodica's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Wodica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Of course. There's a lot of ground. Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of the globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator. The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes. I'll share what I can. There is no singular...
Not yet, anyway. Okay. Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solis. Yeah. None of which, I will note, are as safe and orderly as Paradise. Fjord Messaverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely. Currently, Fjord is governed by a man named Ignacy Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise. Or it did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord. The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top. But if anyone asks, I was not the one who told you that. Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the third-born children of Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time you like.
I like my current circumstances just fine, thanks.
They are a people, in short, who couldn't cut it in the civilized world, and had to make room on the margins. Unfortunately, they are currently besieged by the Dream Scourge. We have sent some troops to lend what help we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately grateful, but I don't know how long they'll hold out. Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as storied as Grand Valia or our native Adir. If Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, Rawatai is to the southeast. And unlike our home, Their small continent is racked by terrible storms. This is due, or rather, was due, to the island's proximity to Andra's mortar, the unending super hurricane that once hid the ancient city of Ukaizo. Rawatai is largely peopled by Aumaua, descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Brather, into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder rather quaint. They are also our chief rivals on the world stage.
I don't think they see it that way.
No?
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
Now you're just making things up.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The trouble is, I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are an isolationist community of Pagrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways of Galawain's tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands, and they don't let their people out of them.
Some folks get out from time to time, but they can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside, the land itself is incredibly hostile. The island's volcano, Mount Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
Naturally. The Pagrunan are a unique community of mountain dwarves originating in Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels, here, back home in Adir, and all across the world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving, which they take great pains to record and transmit across their various communities. Even the most physically isolated Pagrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. I'm an open book. Oh, I hope it wasn't that charlatan in Hightown. She's an absolute menace. That the militia puts up with her is a testament to how unfit they are to run this city. Right. Not what you asked. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn. The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers, perhaps not even to themselves. Even a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that are public, little is concretely known. But we hear things. They make good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers are imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves. A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life, without you ever knowing. You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am, in any case. The Watcher is fundamentally a tragic figure. Of the few that survive our world, most are destined to go mad. Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know.
Okay.
Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by a great serpent, gods treat kindly with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end. I don't think so.
The Envoy is right. You're basically a Watcher encyclopedia.
Why should a secretary be limited to knowledge of filing systems and how the ambassador takes his tea? I was a boy once. Watchers were a special interest of mine when I was young.
He sounds defensive to me. Does he sound defensive to you, Envoy?
I am not a Watcher.
Exactly what a Watcher would say.
Both of you, please, your fun puts me at tremendous risk. This isn't a subject the Inquisitor takes lightly.
All right. I know you're not a Watcher, Teach. You'd be better at dice.
Apology accepted. Of course. Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about it. He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the claviger far more than he lets on. And without the claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling just to bail water from the sinking ship that is Paradise.
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not someone you can easily replace, and not with one man alone.
It's a difficult job. The pressure sometimes gets the better of him. But if he loses his temper now and then, I can't blame him for it. Better him than me. He doesn't know what to do with himself. You know, in our first days here, he'd often walk to the end of the docks at sunrise. The work was done, the embassy was closed, and he'd still be wearing the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed dissatisfied back then. I suppose, years later, he still does. Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were anybody's favorite. The longer I'm here, the more likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday. Get married, have a few kids, take the civil exams and settle into a permanent clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways to spend a life.
Like rotting in this embassy. By all means. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, envoy.
That was a lot of talking.
Envoy, is it really you?
No.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands.
Sorry, I had...
Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
I do.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Fuck me.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwine goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Nice.
I can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
You know, only guilty people say that.
Hey, it's the Envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offreak. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened? Godless scum.
What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offreak, hey.
Listen, we always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy. Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home. Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. One of them may even get a happy ending.
I should have dexterity. I really need to have dexterity. Yeah, I like to get my buffery stuff first. Because I really need it to survive. Ooh. Yeah, I was going after that, huh? It's amazing how fast I can recycle. Ridiculous.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. Perfectly honest? My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land. I love my job.
Okay.
I knew you'd...
Drinking a potion clears all your... Cool. Do I have a trinket slot? This is there, yeah. Whatever. It's not like it's a big amount kind of shit, you know? Let's go after these.
I knew you'd be back.
Yeah, look at her inventory. Corrosive siphon. Parasitic staff. And blizzard. Ooh, a fine wand. I will buy one of those. Because I can improve it. And now I am a broke beach. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, I'm confused in what I'm doing right now. What?
I knew you'd be back.
I just... Who was I sailing to her? Let's... No, I'll just... I don't know. I don't know which one to keep and which one to sell.
I knew you'd be back.
How do I go back and sell it? Where's the other thing?
Good. You made it back.
Ooh, I'm too broke for her shit. Yep, definitely too broke.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Ah.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
You loot weapons and shit from me to loot. It's fine. No loot. Let loot. Please give me loot. It's right above me, but how do I get up? What's this? Can I pull this up? I enter account.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to kill you.
You tell me what you mean!
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath!
Bitch tits!
seeing a lot of bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Another glorious battle.
Hold on, I want to go to a camp. Why am I putting that shit in there when I can just take it with me? Because I'm gonna go sell this shit right now.
You feeling okay? Seems like you've been having some odd dreams. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's adherent troops. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Usually not.
They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. Maybe so. But she's also confirming fears that Adir's mission is more than diplomatic. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Good thing you're asking the expert. I'll tell you what I can. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Now let's go. Wait, where's the sell it? Right here. God damn it.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Oh, wrong one. There we go. See, I don't know if I should sell this one. Yeah, I'll sell it. I'm sticking with my magey shit right now. I'm gonna keep that just...
The living lands are a danger. Hit my desk. That hurt.
Listen, the Adirians can't just start ordering ships. Folks, we will revolt.
I heard something.
Sorry, friend.
Come down.
Get us! I'll show you. What are you? Behind you.
Another one?
Worth and wrath! Worth and wrath! Dead!
Next one's mine.
We make a good squad.
Materials, fuck me. Let's see. I can see what. No, maybe I should have kept it. No, wait. I'll just pick it back up. I'll not get back to my. Yeah. Where's this one? Way up there. We'll go here.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Good fight.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
Here it comes.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Parkrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
I don't think I can get back up. I want to finish what I started. That sound scares me.
Worth and Roth! Isaksogu!
Looks like another piece of that Wodica totem.
Nice. Good thing I didn't jump down to that one. You know what I haven't done in a good minute? Let's see. I am gonna have to call it soon. I'm out of bottle into almost honestly. Arrive home.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left.
Okay.
Left.
Okay. Now save again. Alright. I'm going to end it here. Like the button, press the button, everything the button, love the button, YouTube, Twitch, main menu. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow should be another long day, actually. So, goodbye.